Welcome. Here we go. Hello, Tomato Soup Group, Nedic, BMB, Kingslayer, Celine, The Witness, and Theo Hamilton. And everybody else who might be here. Are you ready for some stuff? That's funny. That is not what I want to be shown right now, because I'm not going to be working in Sprite for this commission. I will be working in Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, hello everybody. Hi Glitch. I hope everybody is having the best possible day that they can. And may life treat you even better. Or way better. Always way better. Hello, Eve. Alright, let me have the description for this request here. Right here where I can read it. So let me read out the description for this request that I'm going to be drawing in this first part of the stream. It's a $9 commission from Celine. Celine actually dropped a lot of money on KoFi this morning, and bought 5 requests. 4 pause screen avatar styled icons for each of the people in the for most of the people in the Corteo system. And then the one I'm going to be doing right now, though, is the first of the 5, which is as follows. It is Apollo and Teddy. Apollo, probably lying on their side, sprawled over her lap or something, receiving belly rubs and doing the leg kick thing like an excited puppy receiving belly rubs. And she would like this to be... she said this very roundabout and very nicely, but she would like this to be super buff Apollo before atrophying. So, that is what's going to be happening here. I hope you're all excited, because I am. First, my mind was blown, first off, just seeing that she bought 5 requests. That they all bought 5 requests. And then, the second that I saw the description for the first one saying Apollo and Teddy, I was like, So, I think I have something of an idea of how this is going to be laid out. Let's give it a try. Here we go! Here we go! I haven't gotten to your game yet, Theo Hamilton, but it crossed my mind while I was in bed the other night, so I was like, not right now, but eventually. It does sound precious. I'm excited. It sounds really fun. So, the perspective I think I want to have... something a bit... And I do definitely plan on... Oh yeah. I do definitely plan on doing some Pokemon Emerald Kaizo after this, so if you're into that, then feel free to stick around. And I see that Celine is saying something here, so I'll check that out in just a moment. I wasn't supposed to be actually adding in any detail here, so I should probably stop doing that in case I don't like how it's turning out. Yeah, I'll read Celine's thing right now. Celine says, "Greetings, we're having a good day so far, but I mean, we literally just woke up. Unemployed and adjusting to new ADHD meds and sleep schedules are a lie. So be with you after morning stuff, but so far so good anyway. Good. And the buffness wasn't so much a preference as, like, we think it makes sense in our headcanon for when and how and why Apollo lost their physique, but I have no idea if that headcanon is correct. Well, and that's why I feel like it's nice to represent your headcanon and this request that you paid for. So, definitely feeling like doing that for you. And also, we need more buff Apollo, right? I suddenly, my brain was like, hey, this hand's gonna look like this. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll try it. Gonna have it braced against the ground there. Yeah, it's wonderful to see all of you. Thank you for all showing up. Wait, but no, because yeah, you'll see. I didn't see that, Eve. Kingslayer says, how's everybody's day going? Please tell me it's better than mine. I don't want to bring this moment down, but I'm cracking a little. I'm sorry to hear that. Theo says, no worries, I had a few days of strangers playing it and talking about it online. That's put me in a good mood for the next several months. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. The Witness says, Yo, Sayori, how are you feeling today? It was extremely warm here where I live. And, I tried to go for a run on my fractured foot, and it was totally fine. And then I threw a few flips, and that was very fun. And it was just incredible to feel the warmth. I felt a little twinge just a few minutes ago as I was feeding the cats. So I'll just be careful. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. So I really wanted to get some stuff in today. Witness says, I introduced a friend of mine to Diminish and invited her to this stream. No idea if she's here yet. I hope that she liked it. Thank you for trying to spread around my art. That's very cool. Cool feeling. You're here. I just fed you. I wanted to make you happy, because I'm gonna be here for a while. Today I drew a pig, hello. Says, Happy We Shop Wednesday, everybody. The witness says, I try to invite her to the diminished Discord, too, because she likes all of you. Nice and warm and kind. She said she'll consider... Oh. Oh. That's great. I'm glad that this is that way, because, gosh, that's why I keep coming back. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Now this one should be to lay out the scene the way I want it to be laid out. Okay, first off. Settle the anatomy here. Honestly, it's probably better than the other way. That's definitely too high, though. So this one. popping in here tonight. I love it. Tomato Soup Group says, I'm currently making another sketchbook in which I document my creative process. Trademark. Kingsler says, that reminds me, what should I draw at the moment? Honestly, can't work on Aries today. Have to deviate for now. I'm glad that you're recognizing that. Recognizing your feelings, responding accordingly. Catburb. Theo says, I'm up tonight making an art portfolio and listening to the sound of my own voice, which is, you know, fun. Again, I feel it. I feel that very much. Eve says, I'm sweating my ass off because it's too hot in Brazil. Sorry to hear that. Hello, Sky. This one should be freaking. Yeah, I'll be like this. Is that how? Here come the Bean fans. says, yeah. Oh, that was a message I missed, sorry. Correct, YouTube chat does not like links. It will not let you do it. Catbird with a chicken reference. That sounds very unique and cool. I can choose to allow links. Oh. Stream settings have been moved. Click the edit button. Details. Also, hi, Lucy. Yeah. There they are, Celine. Mostly. Kind of. I'm still trying to figure out what the perspective is here. So I think I wanted it to be more top-down. But at least this way we get a clearer view of Teddy. At least her face. Yeah, in my head, this was going to be a more top-down view. I'll go back to that. Also, sorry, I lost focus very quickly when I was starting to look at opting out of filtering links. I'm not good at multitasking at all. I'm so sorry. I'll look at that, though. I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Head thinking is going very smoothly. Like my brain, says Eve. Ugh. Sky says, amorphous silicon will encourage the amoeba to encase flounder fins to produce bicarbonate. Intake cosmic drip into the pineapple juice muscle and pressurize the sink drain to induce blinking. The bigger the chat is, the bigger Sky's brain. Absolutely. Oh, you're working on a commish too, Witness? Awesome. Good luck. Sky says, raw egg bases will destroy ecological studies of the scientific community. Clams slam the ball into the goal net and reduce the grass population by 10%. Witness says, why did that make me laugh? I don't know, but it happens. It happens. Yeah, this actually shouldn't be turned over like that. I actually had it fine the way it was before. Right, but this is where it's laying against the floor, so it's gonna be like crushed together. Right? Crushed beans, no! Don't crush the beans. Something like that. Again, I'll come back to it. Let's get this started. This is less of a relaxing thing. Their hand's gonna be up. Their arm's gonna be up like this. Hi, Jackal Canna. Yeah, again, muscles are just the thing that I can always just sit down and want to draw. So I have done it very often. I'm glad that you like how it looks. Figure out what this is doing here. There are your ribs. They need to be right. The other way around, right? Maybe that's just flat out wrong. So that's the person you were talking about, Witness? Awesome. I hope you enjoy the stream, Jackal. It's great to have you here. But never... This is a sort of stream where it always truly is genuinely incredible to have everybody here. It is truly a light in my life, but I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured to being here. If there are things you need or want to do while I'm streaming and you don't want to, and you'd rather do that, that is absolutely fine. But if you choose to be here, then by golly, I hope you enjoy yourself. And I really appreciate your presence. If you don't enjoy yourself, that's also fine, but I'll try and do better next time. So yeah, no pressure at all. That's the aim here. I have a lot of catching up to do, don't I? Why did that make me laugh? Kingslayer says, I can't imagine how a commission feels, like your art's reached a point where people will pay you to do it. crazy. Yeah, it does feel surreal the first time it happens, Surf King Slayer. But also, sometimes all it takes is just the right venue. Sometimes you'll just happen into one. Because it's not all about like people like straight up valuing your art, or like, because that's not what it's about to me. It's not the fact that I'm trying to put a price on my art. It's just that I am giving people an opportunity to have things drawn for them. And because of that, I don't think it really occurred to me, even when the first time I did a commission, what was actually happening. It's like, oh wow, somebody paid me to draw something, and therefore my art has value. It doesn't feel like that. It's more just somebody wanted something, and so I'm doing it for them. I don't know. That's how it feels to me. It's just rambly. Not really a point to that, I guess. I'm sorry. The song that Phantom liked is probably over now. But yes, just all of these tunes are so nice. Thank you. Phantom also said that detail on the drawing is good and those lines are extremely clean. If you're talking to me, thank you so much. Theo says, just tabbed back into the stream and you were good at this whole body drawing thing. Yeah, that was back when I talked about why I am decent at drawing muscles. It's because it's just what I draw all the time. I always have energy for it. Celine says Arde's portrait is going to be interesting. What if I make Sarah super buff? What does Sarah have to say about that? I don't know much about Sarah. I need to learn more about Sarah. I haven't talked to her much. How are you doing, Sarah? I know Celine likes to run, or liked to run. Unfortunately, things have gotten in the way of that lately, but... Is Sarah into fitness at all? I suppose, as a headmate, she sort of is into whatever Celine is into, right? I'm learning about all this. I'm sorry. Lucy says it's in the community settings. Okay, so that's why I couldn't find it. Okay, so I'll look at that later. Jackal says it's great to be here. Witness tells me it's pretty chill and it's nice to just sit and relax. That's, yeah. That was what kept drawing me back to this stream initially, to keep streaming. There were a few streams where I did nothing except sit here and like watch TV and like talk to the chat. And that was perfect. that was perfect for those days. And moments like this are also perfect. Working on stuff, and lately I've been playing Pokemon Emerald Kaizo. It's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that makes the game way harder. And that's been extremely fun, and I'm probably going to do that after this. Lucy says, I want to do some art, but I also need money for food. Yes. Medic had pizza! Incredible! But yeah, Jackal, you don't have to always, you know, it's alright if people just come in and lurk, that's totally fine. As long as they're, like, if they're here because it's making their lives better, by God, that is, it feels incredible that I'm able to do that. You know, you don't ever feel like you have to be, like, being interesting or saying things. Because if you're enjoying this and you're getting something out of it, that's why I'm here. That's exactly why I'm here. I mean, it's a bonus to be able to talk to people, but you don't ever have to feel pressure to come up with things to say, or just experience it exactly how you need to. Sky says, if you're here participating in the viewing of this stream, Please lift your head and scream, but remember, you do not have to be here under any circumstances. You are free to exit and do as you will. Don't actually scream unless you actually want to. Oh, you've captured my vibe, haven't you? Celine says, I feel like Apollo's upper body might be a bit long proportionally compared to the legs, but I can't tell if that's just the angle / Apollo's anatomy / it's supposed to be like that. It's like borderline. I feel exactly the same freaking way, Celine. And I might as well take care of that right now. Yeah, like, they partially are facing the camera, but if they are, then the torso should also be foreshortened a little bit. Because, yeah, that was bugging me, and I just wasn't, like, getting to it at that point yet. There's no time like the present. There is no present like time. I've never actually heard that before. It sounds way too cheesy. It sounds overdone, just saying that. There's no way that that hasn't been said before. Apollo doesn't actually have a butt. They don't have a fleshy one, that is. They just have a pelvis. That doesn't mean that if people... I'm not going to stop people from drawing them with one if they want to. But it's also tough. That's something I struggle with sometimes, is figuring out how to draw a pelvis from all angles. And see, this is still... Yeah, this still could be shortened here. This is why I love digital art. You can just do things like that. I didn't save that version first. That's okay though. This is just automatically better. Tomato Soup Group says, the scream is probably a side effect of being integrated into the hive mind, so don't worry if that happens. Right. Witness says, Apollo Beans! Phantom says, jackals are so cool. Infinite taught me. Oh, Infinite is a jackal? Interesting. Infinite, like, just in terms of his design, you would just expect him to be a hedgehog. But yeah, jackals are super awesome. Oh, Sarah says, oh, hello, sorry, not sure where to start about me. I think we all have that problem, yes. Sarah says, I do like being active, but I'm a kitty. That just means playing and bouncing around at things. Celine says, yep, we're all here just to chill and exist in the same space and enjoy each other's company. There's no pressure to perform or be cool or entertaining for us or anything. Just be you. Phantom says, stop existing! Start talking! Celine says, Apollo has all-consuming tail floof that's close enough. Oh yeah, talking about the meat. Kingslayer says, I'm down to just do my math stuff now. I was gonna draw, then realized I have like 25 assignments I gotta do in like a week. Oh, sorry to hear that, but yeah, hopefully that all falls away at your hand without too much issue. Phantom says, those that seek the Apollo butt will only discover the void of the subconscious. Tomato Soup Group says, how do I respond to this? Questions. I do not know the answer to. What makes life worth living? Apollo's butt. I really am a fur baiter, aren't I? Just first off, just making Apollo in the first place. Although it's truly like I made Apollo design because I liked it and I wanted that to be the protagonist of Diminish, but it's clear, like, all the jokes I make and stuff, it's clear, I clearly delight in in getting reactions out of furries. As long as it's never in a bad way, as long as I'm never making them feel bad or anything. As long as I'm not making anyone feel bad is what I meant. Sarah says, but yeah, I think all of us are happy to get to know you all more. We're just chilling in the back by default, and I know Arde has trouble with shyness and nonverbality. I'm trying to figure out, I'm hooked on phonics. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to pronounce that word. Nonverbality. Yep, sometimes. I thought about it too hard. I do that. Sarah said, but happy to talk, or try to. Yeah, I just haven't talked to all of you within the system enough. If there is such thing, because you all talk when you want to. And so that's usually when I interact with you, so maybe I shouldn't feel like I have to push it. Ah, yes, that's more like a connection. When you have more meat on you, then that connection of the ribs isn't as pronounced. Jackal says, to the talk about commissions earlier, I love seeing people take pride in their art, to even ask money so they feel good, and I will gladly pay for any. I love that stuff. Yeah, there is a certain level of confidence that you have to achieve in order to ask, put it out there that you will draw something for someone for money. And there's this is an ongoing and constant discourse. Where people are providing their experiences and insights on the matter, because it's a large thing. It's big for both parties, and there's another party that you bring into the mix, which you don't have to worry about if you're just drawing art for yourself. And then you have to make sure that you fairly and adequately get paid. Like, you're setting adequate prices, like, you know what I mean. And that's one of the most difficult things. One of the most difficult things is asking for enough money, not underselling yourself. It's a constant subject of discussion, and it's not easy. It's not easy valuing yourself enough. And like I was talking about how, you know, to me, commissions, like the feeling of doing a commission isn't about me valuing my art. That's why it's so hard to value your art enough, or incorrectly, you know. It was still hard for me to do that, like when I opened up these KoFi commissions, these requests. Like I don't even usually call them commissions, because part of me feels weird saying, hey, I do commissions. My commissions are open. Because like I'm also trying to keep them really simple. Stuff that I can really keep bite-sized and stay ahead of. But yeah, it's something that you just learn. And that didn't need to turn into a big discussion, but I guess it did. One-way discussion. Although I'll see if people are responding. Yeah, I don't know why I assumed that without me reading the chat. Celine says, I mean, I wasn't doing this on purpose when I suggested the idea, but this is about the most blush face, furbait-y pose you could draw without crossing safe for work boundaries. Interesting. Noted. Phantom says, you must seek the tomato of Ultra Jump Mania. Okay. Keep it coming. Kingslayer says, I can't imagine that confidence in art. It's probably because I'm new or weird, but I could not see somebody asking me to make something anywhere near in the future. Yeah, I don't know quite what to say to that exactly, but yeah, it's all about how much you want to do it, and the experiences that you have while getting your feet wet with doing it. You don't have to be amazing at art to do commissions. You don't have to be amazing at art to do a commission and have it be the right commission, and like have it be exactly what they want. So sometimes, or almost all the time with most things when it comes to this sort of thing, just try. If you want to, just try it out. Sling says, it's fine, we're all happy to talk and get to know you all. None of us enjoy feeling like the third wheel because they haven't been speaking up, so our friends know the rest of the system, but not this particular headmate. Sky says, just want to inform you that the center of an electromagnetic field is a black hole. I love that stuff. Even though I can't pronounce it, apparently. I was looking a bit too butt-like, so I'm going to round it out, because that is just the leg. Once again, Apollo just has a bony pelvis. At least they're supposed to. If it looks like they have a butt, I'm doing something wrong. This is supposed to be... I mean, I know in the furry community that a lot of safer work art has, like, full anatomy like that. Like, a meaty butt without clothes. But in my characters... Like, Apollo is the first character that I've made without any clothing, And it just happens that they're the first character that I've published. And once I published Diminish 1, I had to go with it. But I don't want that to be like the focus. It's just... their design is supposed to be incredibly simple. They're supposed to be minimalist. And it wasn't supposed to be an evocative design. Funny how that turned out, right? Nedic says, bites into a tomato like an apple. Lovely. Celine says, say nerfed Apollo's butt because it was too powerful. Yeah, actually, if you look at that art piece, when I released that tweet with Apollo's theme, and there's that little art that went along with it, like that wallpaper type thing. Apollo has a butt there. And so I can play that one because, you know, you could say that that's like Teddy doing an early like concept piece, just starting to get the feel of what Apollo looks like. And I actually meant to say that in the tweet and I forgot. Like, this looks like it was a concept art. But also that could be like what Apollo looked like, because Apollo was definitely more buff than usual in that picture. Phantom says, I understood that as, yeah, it's all about how much you want to do it. How much you want to seek the tomato of Ultra Jump Mania, and how much you want to get your feet wet in the tomato soup. Interesting. Kingslayer says, today is, I think, the first day I have actively avoided drawing. God, he ruined my mood today. I'm sorry about my lack of enthusiasm. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I've been trying to be more positive since Aries, but I just can't. It's, dark is natural. Darkness is natural. We all have dark moments. It's not a bad thing. It's extremely normal. Darkness isn't always something you have to fight. Celine says, this is a very happy boy! Yes, I hope so. I've already spent longer on this than I was intending, but don't feel bad. That's perfectly okay. That's why I was so excited about this commission, because it's two of my characters. Apollo being buffer than usual. I like drawing muscles. And yeah. It's for a lot of money. It's part of a big dump of money, so goodness gracious. Only happiness here. Yeah. Thank you for finally switching back. Jeez. Peach, hi Peach. Peach says, Hap Hollow, yes. Yeah, I am sorry that you're feeling the way you're feeling, Kingslayer, but don't feel bad about feeling that way. It's so natural. And certainly don't feel bad about being, like, less perky. Okay, I think it might be... Oh, wait. I suppose I could include a somewhat important aspect here, or two, before I move on. As usual, I'd like to take this moment to thank you all for being here. Not ending or anything, just I like to keep that going, because it is so just I'll never be able to do justice how it makes me feel that all of you are here, hanging out with me and making me feel good and giving me this opportunity to have this in my life. So I like to keep talking about it here and there. Thank you all for being here. It makes me very happy. That's not what I wanted. Give it volume, but don't overcomplicate it. Ha! Saria saying, don't overcomplicate it. Imagine. I'll come back to it. Kingslayer says, I'm just not used to a complete lack of productivity. I hate this idleness, but I probably shouldn't do anything. Oh yeah, I have to fight the self-loathing whenever there are days when I just cannot do anything. But it happens. It's scary when it does. Especially when, like, usually it's this way that you have of fighting unhappiness and staying happy. And all of a sudden, like, you can't do it and you're just, like, exposed. Your armor is gone, you know? That'll be in the way. Well, here's what I can do. Yeah, Celine says, that's valid. You don't have to apologize for that. Darkness is an aspect that we all have and struggle with. We basically had to fish Kurt out of a poisoned bog when you first joined. Rest is important. Kingslayer says, it's just one of those days. Those days you just regret everything. I mean, at this point, I'm used to getting this treatment from him, but he just cut so deep last night. I broke today. I hate it. Stuff that's maybe that personal, I should maybe not repeat, but I should read messages before I say them. Yeah, now that I think of it, like zoomed out, before I add Teddy, I can already tell, like the way that she's gonna be leaning over Apollo, at first glance, it might look questionable. So maybe I should have her closer. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. I'll just put her closer, I'll put her over here instead of like over here. That'll probably help. It'll draw the eye more to the beans, which on one hand I guess is great. I don't want to like I don't want to make it too much of a theme. I'm not trying to make like, feels weird to say, but I'm not trying to make fetish art or anything, and I don't want that to come off like that. Yeah, I'll put the wagging back in at some point. Happy flaps from a respectable distance. Wow, did that arm actually turn out okay? But yeah, I didn't say this with much aplomb earlier, but it's really amazing to have all of you here. I have more people than usual today, and I really appreciate it. It's really fun. And I appreciate you. Also, I was just thinking about the comment I made earlier, about, like, I was thinking about how the eye would be drawn more toward this area if Teddy's over here. And I don't want to make too much bean-centric art because I'm not trying to make fetish art, but I'm not trying, like, if people see it like that, I don't want to make it sound like I'm criminalizing that or anything. Just wanted to say that. You do you. You do you. Kingslayer says it's one thing to have a bad day, but I'm worried what that'll do. It's like letting him win. Like what's he gonna do tonight now that he was right that I couldn't handle him? That's a process, right? Saying it that way, that you couldn't handle him, has a lot of finality to it. It makes it sound like he's all, like, saying it like that, you're already like, it makes it sound like the battle is lost, the war is lost. Already won. So try and adjust your thinking. I know it's freaking easy to say and not easy to do, but that's just an observation. And especially as it's like this is happening in your dreams, and that's very, very much a subconscious, like playing off of things that are happening right now. Thoughts you're having right now, feelings you're having right now, doubts, concerns, frustrations, joy, hopes. So if you're putting it that way, if you try and change that sort of mindset, it might affect how things go tonight and in the future. That's what I have to say for now on the subject. Don't give up, right? Don't give up. The Witness says, will we ever get, like, a playable Diminish once the web series ends? Curious. I definitely plan to have it happen at some point. And in some form. You'll have to wait and see. What that form is. Celine says, I have nothing against pause and paw art. Like, yeah, in quotes, I have nothing against pause and paw art, but I just don't want to accidentally typecast myself and attract exclusively that kind of crowd, end quote, is an understandable sentiment. Yeah, it's not like, I don't want to, like, it's not about I don't fear attracting that crowd or anything. Because, I mean, already, Diminish, like, I wasn't expecting Diminish to have such an impact on furries and to attract that crowd into the fandom and toward, like, this internal Saria Song fandom. I wasn't intending it, but I am thrilled that it happened because all of you are incredible. And you make me happy, so I'm not worried about attracting that crowd. That's not my worry. It's just, that's not the intent of the art, and it's a very touchy thing. Like, I'm trying to create all ages content, and I don't want anybody to worry about things like that. And also, I don't want to restrict myself to that. I want to be a very varied artist and creator. And if like it gets to the point where it's like evident that I'm unable to distance myself from a certain thing, that means that I'm starting to limit myself, and I want to work on it. At least that's how I see it right now. But yeah, I'm not worried about, like, attracting people who like have that fetish. Like, I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I agree that it's an understandable sentiment, and thank you for your input. Yeah, Celine says it's okay to lose one battle and to rest in a group without feeling like you've lost the entire war. Peach says, playable diminished while Nell hunt my dreams. Oh, sorry. Kingslayer says, I'm just lost on what to do right now. I have no idea what to try to do. I don't know where to get more. And that absolutely happens. But I think you've come a long way. Even if you take a look right now and all you can see is like how you're still in pain over this, and it's hard for you to see the progress and see how far you've come, I think you've come a long way. I need to use my other drawing of Teddy as a reference here, because I really drew her correctly that one time, so I need to find this. Where did I put that? I think I know where. It's one of the things that got deleted in that strange loss of files. Also, I need to check to see if some people that I like are streaming so I can have them on the background and see what's going on there. Practice? General training? Cooldown? There it is. There she is. I think I might need a reference for, like, belly scratching, too. I need a reference for a person scratching a dog's belly or something. So I get those nuances correctly. Celine says that you're drawing a human and a furry in the same picture is already a lot more varied than a lot of artists. So many people draw one because they can't draw the other. It's harder to make that switch. I appreciate that. Thank you. The witness says, I agree with Celine. Yeah, I've kind of always been drawing all sorts of different creatures my whole life. Oh, why is that on layer 1? That was scary for a second. Oh god! She put a hole in him! She's too powerful! I'm not looking at a reference yet. Let's see. If I have any idea how to draw hands freeform, especially a hand that's doing something this specific. That looks kind of like the general gist of what's with scratching a belly. I'd be surprised if I managed that by myself. Also, I'm surprised that I managed, I think, to first try sort of portray the fact that she's looking down at them with her eyes, because this is, for years and years, I never knew if I'd be able to figure out how to draw somebody looking down, because it naturally lids the eyes almost shut, at least from the perspective of somebody looking straight on. And I was like, no, that's too complicated, I'll never get that. And so it's cool that I was wrong. Head is too big, though. I'm also liking the dynamicism of this pose. Looks somewhat lifelike. Oh my god. It's incredible. Sometimes frickin' work pays off, after years of seeming like that's not the case. Wow. Alright, Sky. Hopefully that goes alright. Saying they have to make a call. Somebody needs them. Yeah, Kingslayer, this is understandably probably an extremely frustrating thing to be going through, because it's happening in your dreams, and it seems that you don't feel like you have much control over what's happening in your dreams, and you're just sort of waiting to see what happens, and it's happening like every night. So probably, like, a lot of why you're feeling this way is probably, if I may, is probably due to so much of that frustration of feeling like you are just, everything is happening to you and there's nothing you can do. And my point is, you shouldn't feel bad about feeling bad about it. And this is true for basically everything. Like, you shouldn't feel bad for feeling bad about things. And especially, it's extremely valid in this case, Kingslayer. I so totally understand and sympathize for the way you're feeling about the way things are going with this. Hi, King Azo. This Apollo do be in motion. At least this part of Apollo. The big beans. But yeah, hopefully this is going to come across immediately as just a wholesome thing, and it won't look like something else. I guess I'll do the one-handed scratch because that'll be the clearest to tell what's going on. Sitting there. So there's her leg. head's still a bit too big, that's fine. We are doing digital art, so that's an easy fix. Now she's got a big neck. And the first art I did of her, she had a small neck. Now, oh my god, she's such a Hulk. And so Celine, I'm guessing because you were talking about how if this is before Will made Apollo wait in your headcanon and caused them to atrophy, I'm guessing you're thinking this is living Teddy? Because I'm making sort of like a, I guess, I have my own little headcanon that I'm going to be making my own arts for, where I'm going to be making art of Teddy with a halo after she's already died. Netix says so much muscle in this picture. Yeah, why do you think Teddy was so fixated on making Apollo be so fixated? Maybe it's just me being a dummy. That is the correct answer. Yeah, I want to definitely make sure that it's clear that she's just rubbing his belly and nothing else is happening. God. So this will probably remain just like a colorless doodle, but I want to make sure that I darken in the lines that really drive home what is actually happening. Add some text like scritch, scritch, scritch. Speed Pogo Zoom. Yeah, King Ozo, I just saw, I think it was your first comment, or one of your first comments. It was the first one that I really internalized during your first watch through. It was on Diminished 9, because I watched Diminished 9 again last night, or like I had it on the background, and I saw your comment that said, this is it. Like, I wasn't sure if I liked this series before right now, and then here you are. Like, it's wild to think about. Like, whatever moment might have been the yes moment for all the people that are in this chat right now, who are in this stream right now, there's some moment that turned them from not knowing about Diminish or not liking it to being in my chat. Like, to feeling the way about it that made them as attached to it as that would bring them here. And so it was just wild to see that. Hi, Desi! Welcome! Witnesses, wait. Will making Apollo wait was the cause of their diminishing. Yeah, that's just Celine's headcanon. Could be true, could not be. Today I Drew a Pig says, what does it mean to have a headcanon for your own creation? Well, yeah, I mean, canon is just a headcanon. It's just a headcanon that people take more seriously than other headcanons, I guess. And that's why all headcanons that, I mean, just have like, make your headcanons and don't be shy. Unless it's like spreading hate or something. Yeah, Celine says our theories. Yes, we posted a lot about that, and theories diminish. It's not officially confirmed. Ted Cannon, says Desi. Apollo, but in Nintendogs. You can pet the dog and diminish. Celine says, but yeah, personally we see a lot of importance in the relationship between a character and their creator, plural system and all. And we think the dying star Apollo came from is Teddy. Note Fez. Hi, Note! Note says, what's wrong with biting into tomatoes like an apple? Oh, I love that that came from full circle. Witness says, I always thought dying star meant like a planet, like literally, space traveler Apollo. That's your headcanon, that's valid. Celine says, Apollo went into a long sleep, slept too long, and woke up atrophied. Personally, we think that represents the time between Teddy's death and Will playing the game 4 years later. That whole time, Apollo had no one. There was no sun. Headcanon. Celine says, and they were asleep and wasting away in that time. Sarah has some experience with that, unfortunately. Oh no. So maybe I should draw her all muscly, just to balance that out. Desi says, also I think having a headcanon for your own character is just something that you think would work, but don't want to solidify it as, yes, this is it. That's a good way to think about it. It is a way to think about it for sure, and I think that is very valid. Celine says, is that actually true? Who knows? But this is our request, so Say is playing along. So yeah, this would be Teddy still alive, is how we came up with this, right? Alright, no, Fez, it was cool to see you here. Yeah, Siri says, I'm studying but wanted to say, hey, hope you're doing super good. I am very much. I hope you are as well, and good luck with studying. I saw that second message first. God, her hair, I love her hair so much. I ended up accidentally creating character with one of my favorite hairstyles that I've ever created. That's why I want to keep making stuff with her, with like Angel Teddy, Halo Teddy, Angel hair. Apollo is a good boy, says Celine. Controversial. Desi says, Apollo ejected from the star because sus. Tomato Soup Group says, Apollo cannot be sus. That's what prompted the Celine saying, Apollo is a good boy. Tomato Soup Group saying, they're too much of a good boy to be sus. Interesting, Kingslayer. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I hope that continues. Give you something to grab onto, a foothold. I like tank tops. They're comfy and easy to draw. Possibly. The wrinkles. Oh, what the heck? What to heck? That's why you keep everything in the same layer. Wrinkles would be happening this way because of the way that she's leaning and stuff. Reaching her arm. So maybe I should do like that. I don't know, man. Matt, those are broad shoulders. Excellent. That helps you as a swimmer. I can only imagine. Yeah, putting her there definitely helps solidify the fact that this is a wholesome encounter. It's just belly scratches, nothing else. Okay, I'm glad that it worked out that way. How to do this leg though and make it look natural. Act natural. Just needs to be farther away, right? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Freaked me out for a second. Yes, there was a hecking Gen 1 reference. Desi says, I love Teddy's weird little hairstyle. God, I do too. I do so much. I'm biased, of course. Celine says, oh gosh, we love this picture so much. We have our personal perspective from our experiences with this and all, but there really is something about the relationship between artist and character. There's like almost mother-child energy here in a way. This is someone Teddy breathed life into. Celine says, Apollo basking in the warmth of their sun. Don't ever stop talking, Celine. This is right after I said all that stuff about, oh, if you don't feel like you have anything to say, don't worry, it's fine. Celine, no. Don't ever stop talking to me about Diminish. Or anyone else about Diminish. You're not allowed to stop. I love every single take that you have ever had. From the very beginning. So this is gratifying for me to give back to you. Yeah, this is probably pretty close to being in its finished state. I'll just clear things up. Clean things up, too. Try and make it more obvious that this is the shoulder. And this is the tricep. Yeah, I'll just... That's better. Actually, yeah, there. I think I went a bit too intense on this connective tissue here on the, like, the connection of the shoulder to the pec. That's probably okay. Tomato Soup Group says, currently dying from the wholesome. Rest in peace. Witness says, Witness says, trigger warning for EDs. I know it's weird, but whenever I think of Diminish, I think of the one time I was inpatient at a hospital for my ongoing eating disorder, which almost put me at death's door. I guess you could say that I diminished. Have you been around when I was talking about my eating disorder, Witness? It sounds like it was the opposite of the one. Well, not there's. I should not generalize like that, and it was also an incorrect generalization. Because I had a binge eating disorder, and it ruled my life. So I have also had an eating disorder. Desi says, I think Apollo is a Barbie doll, because being able to create life would imply being able to die. Peace be with you, B&B. I want to figure out Apollo's hair here. Huh? Okay. Keep it simple. Ooh, nice chord change there. I was trying to have their hair be down, but if I do their regular hair, that would probably help me to figure out what I'm going for here. Yeah, Witness, I've talked about it a bit more in depth before, but
I used to lie out on the beach, close my eyes.
I've struggled my entire life with gaining weight and being unfit and being overweight. And I finally had a massive, like, I hoped and never really believed for years and years that I'd be able to transform my body and myself and get my dream physique and everything. And finally it all lined up after years and years of trying. I became an acrobat, I did P90X, and I changed my eating habits. And I lost, well, I didn't lose a ton of weight because it just all converted straight into muscle. I basically stayed the same weight. I lost a bit, but I was around 150 back then. And I was right around that for like a year and a half. And everything was great because I was just training. I was training acrobatics all the time. And it was all I could think about. And I was just constantly working out. And that remained, that continued, but for a span of like at some point over a span of like a year, my eating habits completely changed, and I started relying on my meals of being the only thing that I could look forward to as like a pure relaxation moment, and I started enjoying eating way too much, and before I knew it, my life revolved around having binge sessions, and so my weight fluctuated like crazy for a while, even though I was still working out all the time. It all pretty much revolved around whether or not it was summer, so I could have things to distract myself from eating. And it was, it got to a point where, I don't know, it contributed to the lowest point of my life, one of the lowest points of my life. And once I dropped everything in my life to pursue training as an artist, and that was the only thing I did every day. I stopped thinking about food entirely, and I basically, all of a sudden I was eating to survive. And from that point on, I was able to distance myself, or like take a step back and think about techniques I could use to control my eating habits in the future, and I've been employing those ever since, and since then I have defeated my binge eating disorder, and it's amazing. Celine says to Desi, "Oh, we think Apollo is alive for sure, but that's well into our headcanon and not confirmed or denied territory." Yeah. Celine says, "And say, possibly room underneath the legs, if you want to put the wagging back there." Yep. Yeah, now that I have figured out, yeah, that hair actually turned out exactly how I wanted, I think. And so now I have a reference for how I can do the tail, too. So I can just, like, have it laying here. And that looks more natural too, right? Just having it on the floor here. Is it on the floor? They say that I have the best tail. Far too relevant with the discussions of today's stream. Is it true? You're staring again. Yeah, hopefully that comes off correctly. I can work on it. I probably won't send this immediately, because I might be getting ready to play some Pokemon Emerald Kaizo pretty soon. I've drawn Teddy twice ever, this being one of those times. How does she come out exactly? Like, I'm completely satisfied with how she comes out immediately. So far, the only 2 times I've ever tried drawing her. I didn't even know what she looked like the first time. How is Teddy my best character to draw, and I've only ever drawn her twice? You know, like, the easiest character for me to draw. It just naturally comes out correctly. Hap Polly. Yeah. I think there's actually almost a little bit too much definition. Well, if I'm gonna commit, I need to commit hard. So that it's clear where his belly starts and where their belly starts and stops. I know it's a he they, but for some reason I like calling them a they. Yep, that's the chord change I wanted there. Excellent. Except they're not using the ba-da-ba-da. They're not utilizing the chord. And at least they knew what chord was going to be juicy. A lot of these lo-fi tracks, like, they hit some sick chord changes, but then they don't outline it correctly in the melody. Ba 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. Anyway, still a nice tune. Ab Scratcher! Ab Scratcher! Ab Ripper!
You understand me? I know you understand me.
Ah. This also helps sell the perspective of the side of their body. Serratus anterior. Yep, serratus anterior. Ish. Yeah, see, and now I know that that's happening like that. Yep, so the midsection is just doing that. Yes, you brought those abs into existence, Teddy. For someone who spent all that time talking about, oh no, it's the intent is not to have this be fetish art in terms of paws. It is true that I do really love drawing this style of paw. It's very fun. I love the big fun shapes. And it's cute. Yeah, this is pretty close, I think. God, that was... I just don't want it to be over because, geez, that was freaking fun. It's the only bad part is that I got that one out of the way immediately and now it's done. No. But it'll be a pleasure to do the rest of yours, Celine. Yeah, liked is an understatement, Celine. This is everything. This is everything. Any excuse to draw both of these lovely people. I just want to make sure that this... what? Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't... Yeah, I shouldn't have drawn Teddy's leg through that. That's what was causing confusion. Yeah. Yep, okay, that's better. Because I moved her leg. And then it was inside of Apollo's leg. That's not good. Don't let this happen. Has this ever happened to you? It's just so big and goofy. I love it. It's funny that, like, drawing these ridiculous, outlandish, monster-like legs and feet here has taught me how to draw human feet. Because really, this is just a human foot here, just much more elongated. Boom. See? Heel. Right here. Heel. Platform. Toes. Inside part. Soles, perhaps? It's unbelievable. See, that's just... it taught me how to do a human foot. I didn't even realize it was doing that for me. Wow, that actually... Part of me wants to keep this somehow. How did that turn out so well? I can do it again, though, because I know how to do it now. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat. Celine says, no rush on any of our commission mega pack, like I said. Well, I appreciate it, thank you, but it's gonna be great, it's gonna be fun. Celine says, was her hair like that in the in-game cutscene art and Diminish? I forget. Her hair was just down. It was regular in the Diminished cutscene. But previously I had a pinned tweet where I showed her like I was just talking about how, like, I have my own headcanon where I'm going to be making art of Teddy, like, post-death, like, as, like, in some sort of afterlife. And the first time I ever drew Teddy's face was in a little fun... who was it that requested that? It was Midori. It was Eve. Requested just like, Apollo drinking water. And so I got the idea to do a cute little piece of, here I can find it here. Because I was using it as the reference for Teddy. Because that was the first time I drew Teddy's, like, special hairstyle. Here it is. But yeah, I was just... I did not know what exactly she looked like. All I knew is that she had brown hair. It was fairly long, like down to mid-back or shoulders. Down to shoulders, yeah. And, but I drew her like this and it was like, that is Teddy. Not only is that Teddy, that's one of my favorite characters that I've ever come up with. One of my favorite, like head designs, face, hair, everything. And so there she is again. And you can see, like, I was talking about how I gave her a skinny neck here. Not anymore! Ghost of Teddy entering your brain. Apollo is the them boy. Yes, I love calling them that. Celine says, oh gosh, that scratching motion with the hand turned out so perfect. I can't believe it. I was just throwing something in. How did it turn out? Oh, I'm so pleased. Wow. Fake it till you make it. I didn't actually, like, I brought up a reference, like, I searched Scratching Dog's belly, and I never actually clicked on any of these pictures. I didn't look at any of them. Celine says, that takes some real skill of drawing hands right there. Oh, thank you. Gah! Thank you. Gosh, Apollo just looks so pleased, says Celine, and so are we. I'm glad. That's what this is all about. Teddy admiring her creation, yes. Lucy says, woo! Nedic says, this hasn't happened to me, sadly. Aw. Sarah says, Teddy is sus? Blush emoji. Kurt says, the heartbreaking, tragic, diminished backstory. Teddy was ejected into space, but was not the imposter. 4 years later, Will picks up the pieces. It's a cruel world. Society is so bad at grading that shit. Oh, man. Lucy says, why do I have a headcanon of Will just being a dude in a sweater? Because you're correct. The witness says, isn't that like E for E, TGIF, TGIM pro tag? Who are you responding to? Is that something I said that you're responding to? Yeah, this is mostly there, I think. It's probably mostly clear that she's scratching the belly. Yeah, like if you zoom out. Oh yeah, that's right, and I was gonna add like little... It's not thumping at the moment. But you know it's going to happen, so maybe I shouldn't include that. It's probably just confusing. Talking to Lucy, okay. Yeah, headcanon of Will just being a dude in a sweater, okay. Oh, Every, okay. You're, okay. Sorry, I didn't correctly parse your, the way you type there. Isn't that like every TJF, TGIM pro tag? Yeah. I really respect, Witness, the way that you, incorporate all of, like, the cute way that you type, the way that you make it so smooth. I admire it. Yeah, that one was my fault that I didn't read it correctly. Another Twitter account, Tomato Soup Group. Lucy says, like, the sweater is baggy, soft, and round-looking. Yeah, Will was in a sweater in the only thing that we saw him represented. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to apologize, Witness. Because I think it's very cute. And it goes off without a hitch. I like this. Celine says, so much happy in one image. Satisfying. Satisfying KoFi request. Thank you so much, Celine. Thank you for this opportunity. It took a lot longer than I thought it would, but I'm glad it did, because I didn't want it to end. And yeah, like I said, I'll probably still adjust it a little bit here and there. Clean it up a little. Hello? Switch the eraser the one time I want you to, please. I'm glad you like it, Celine. I do too. Yeah, that was a good request. See, that was an eraser that I didn't ask for. Little finishing touch there. Celine says, sorry to make you work longer on it than intended for a $9 commission, but I'm so glad you enjoyed doing so. Yeah, I worked exactly as long as I wanted to, and I would work longer if I could. There's not much more that I think needs to be done. There's something about this that's throwing me off, though. So I do have an excuse. Selling. This is something that I could do later. Yeah, let's not go wild here. Bisaki! Hi, Bisaki! Oh, I'm glad you like it. Celine says, I just had the idea of Apollo doing the leg kick thing when getting the scritches, and this is perfect. Oh, I'm glad. That is one happy leg. Bisaki! Yeah, Bisaki, I still haven't done yours yet. I'm leaving it for whenever you're more free, so you can have a chance to watch me do it. Because I figured that you would have fun with that, so... I'm just holding off on yours until you're more free. Unless you want me to do it right away. Yes, look at the happy boy. Look! Do you see? Hi, Kingslayer, welcome back. Bisaki, I think I was just about to switch to Pokemon Emerald Kaizo so you can see yourself in action. Excuse me, sorry. Just take a moment here, catch my breath. Oh gosh, Emerald once more! But yeah, if anybody tuned in, because they were allured by my tweet which spoke of diminish artwork, I hope that this fulfilled your expectations. God, has it been fun. Win. Bisaki did a lot of grinding, yeah. I did do a lot of grinding on Bisaki. Sparks were flying. God. Yeah, I don't know how far I should take that. I'm not. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Eve, because it's okay. But like myself in particular, I wonder how far I should take that as the public figure, as it were, the influencer. No, Bisaki, it's fun. See, I mean, even when you weren't around, we were coming up with jokes like that. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and switch right now to Pokemon Emerald Kaizo. Thank you so much once again for the request, Celine. I'll see if I can get this, make a PNG of this right now. And give you a full screen look at it. Well, excuse me, get some Pokemon Emerald music going first. And we can anticipate the beginning of that while looking at a bigger version of the picture. So, will this work? Ah! Nice. Celine says, yeah, it's all in good fun. Also, AFK a bit on this end. Be right back. But yes, this is incredible. Thank you so much for making this happen. Thank you. You're the one who made it happen, Celine. Thank you for throwing way too much money at me. Like, God, that's too much money, but thank you so much. Celine says, once you're happy enough with it to release, this has to go on the Discord. It's just too amazing not to. I will... Yeah, and actually, I've been meaning to drop into the Discord as Saria again lately anyway, because I wanted to promote the diminished pause screen styled commissions that I opened up. I wanted to do it there, so I can do both of those things. Yeah, something about Apollo's torso still isn't reading quite right to me here. So I'll still give it some work. And then I'll touch it up a little bit, probably. I'm glad you like it too, basically. That's wonderful. I don't think I ever actually listened to this entire tune before I started doing this playthrough. Which is unbelievable to think about. Because Gen 3 was my life for a long time. I'm glad it inspires you, Eve. I'm super happy to give that to you. Sky sent me some to look at. Did I close Discord? No. Oh no, the song's still going. Thank you, BNB. Oh, nice. This reminds me of something that Lucy posted. I like this sort of art. It's really cool. This very geometric. Oh, wow. Wow. I love this psychedelic one, too. Sick. Sick nasty. Alright, I believe we are ready. Heh heh. Alright. Let's do this. So I believe I was gonna catch me a Whismer, which will be awesome because that'll give me a chance to just sort of sit and chill while I'm waiting for one to show up. I was actually dragging. Zapalo is currently not in our party, unfortunately, but we have Artemis. What were the other Apollo likes that I was... Oh yeah, I was gonna do Ampharos, and that was gonna be Ba Apollo. Let's look for a Whismer. Oh, there's stuff to do in here too. Actually, that. All right, Bisaki. Are you ready to do some work? Well, that's right. I'm gonna look for some streams to have in the background too. I meant to do that a long time ago, actually. What will this hiker's name be? The suspense! My God. Sorry. My God. My God. Born ready. Will Bisaki survive this fight? I guess that's the only person that I usually like to have on in the background slash pay full attention to. I'll have this person on too. He hasn't been on in a while. Alright, we're about to find out this hiker's name. Are you ready? It's Mike! I like Whismers too. Oh, did I used to have a rock move? No. This isn't gonna do much, is it? Oh, and well... Wow, Golbats are fast. I don't think Bisaki is that slow. I don't think Mawile is that slow, is what I should say. Oh god, so much of that. That's so dramatic. Oh my god, and for good reason. Yeah, Super Fang is kind of useful, actually, now that I think about it. Whoa! It's annoying, at least. I love Tropius. I'm so happy that this worked out. That Tropius seems to be a useful addition. Crumch. See, there you go, Bisaki. Being yourself. Just gonna be a metronome party, right? It seems like just every single possible situation where it's not going to be a clear-cut kill always results in them having that much HP left. Sky really getting into the guessing game for the hiker. It was Mike. Boom. You can do that too. And it was a crit. Okay. You're way too powerful. Born for doing work. Born red. Born for doing work. Wow, high encounter rate here. Get out of here. Wow. Oh! Okay, we're not gonna... That was the third encounter for a 1%. Whismer has a 1% chance of appearing here, according to Netic. That was the third encounter. Okay, so I don't have any way of doing this safely. I like it's a level 10, so I can give it more EVs if I want to. I might end up grinding it, grinding on this Whismer. I need to buy Pokeballs. Holy moly! Welcome back, Note. Okay, well that didn't take long. Oh yeah, its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of this system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. Circular breathing. Excellent. I still need to learn how to do that. What is this lovely lady's name? Oh, dearie me. I definitely did not think... I didn't plan on it, being that quick. Bisaki says, name her Lick. What? Saria what? Bisaki. Everybody just screaming. Yeah, we already have an aw, that's right. Oh, I don't know why Bisaki screamed my name. Oh, my joke? What was my joke? I can't remember what my joke was. I forget everything that I say instantly. Here's my idea. It looks too much like say rear. Welcome back, Celine. Eerie, yeah. That was my first idea. I didn't think to do the capitalization stuff. Idea. Saria. Yeah, Netic was gonna make the Sayri ear joke. Or Sayeria. I like D-Eerie. What was the one before that? Eve says, rear! Smiley face. Scream. That one's good too. I like this one. Whisper! Aww! That one's adorable. No! Ah! I saw it just too late. Hi Zab, welcome. I remember this place. And so if they haven't changed anything, I'll be able to find a special item here somewhere. Oh, you were not... Oh yeah, it's because you dropped your glasses, yeah. Yes, I do have the item finder, but where's the fun in that? Got it, okay. Sorry, buddy. Do these enhance dark type moves? Is that what they do? Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Zab. Nice. Celine says to witness... Oh yeah, yeah, pillboxes. Pillboxes are very nice. They have helped me many times. Gosh, the... Oh yeah, I have a Rhyhorn, that's right. Oh dear. Yes, you clearly have your glasses on your face, sir. Oh, poor guy. Oh yeah, I'll have to buy some nest balls. As he tried looking on his face, says the day I drew a pig. No Pokeballs here! Annoying. Oh! I like these. Might as well have one. Oh, I already have two. Sandshrew! I already healed my Pokemon. More like Luxray balls. Yeah, I know. That was what I read it as at first. Reddit. Oh, wait, I need to, what I said, oh yeah, earlier, before I read out the, Pokedex entry for Whismur. I was gonna say, I need to find out, well, yeah, I'm gonna find out if Justin can learn both Strength and Rock Smash. If so, then I'm going to use Justin to Rock Smash. To smash these rocks. One moment. Oops. No, that doesn't show. Sky says yes. Frickin' Bulbapedia is ridiculous with these ads that like are viruses. Tell me what HMs you can learn. What the heck? Okay, Bulbapedia stinks! All it does is give you viruses and not the information you want. No step, Justin. Oh, God. Piece of key. Can it not learn any HMs? What? Is that why it wasn't showing them? Because it can't learn any HMs? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's just for Sword and Shield. Okay, Generation 3. Strength and Rock Smash. The only two it can learn are the ones that I was hoping. Yep. Okay. Justin, you're coming with me. I think, yeah, you're the highest level. You can chill for a second. Say hi to Teddy. No, don't leave, please. This just in! Say finds Pokemons. The Witness says, do you think certain snack mascots in the Pokemon world are like based off certain Pokemon? The way we have snack mascots based off certain animals. Like Cheetahs for Cheetos, Toucan for Fruit Loops. Has to be true. Has to be. Yeah. Gotta be true. Hello. I am what you once were. Am going to be. Any questions? Oh my goodness. This certainly makes up for the lowered encounter rates in everywhere else. Yeah, part of me feels bad for messing up the Cubone's really unique moveset, but it'll be nice to have an excuse to take Justin along with us. And they had an open slot, so... This rock appears to be smashable. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder what would happen if you went to the other side and did it from the Rustboro side. But he would probably just do the same thing, but just turn the other way and look at you up. Oh, and I can teach him strength right now! Wanda! I'm literally gonna do it right now. Okay, he had both slots open, so... Any Pokemon in here? And now I might go back to, the cave, the Dewford cave. I actually meant to catch that. No, I can catch one in, Route 104? 106, whatever. 104, I think. Oh, yeah! Nice! Don't have to think about that one at all. Yay! Awesome. I will save. A friend. I have caught a Sandshrew, but if another one appears right now, nope. Sure. Die. I have caught a Sandshrew, right? Nose pass. I'll encounter another one. First off, I'll make sure that it has the Pokeball thing next to it. I have one, but I'll make sure. Yeah, I have one. But I'll spare your life, because Phantom likes you. Wanda! At last we are reunited and I can spend time with you again! Oh, that's great. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that's great. Delicious, circularly electric breakfast. The lady really just said, his hands look like this, so mine can look like this. Today I drew a pig said, yep. Netic says, Sword and Shield has a lot of in-universe company logos designed around Pokemon, so yeah, probably, in regard to, using Pokemon as marketing tools for food and stuff. I still need to play Sword and Shield. Basically says, let me at him say, I'll stand by your desk and punch the viruses away. Hi, Phil Swift here with Beastkey Pepperpelt! Oh, I need to switch Justin out. Oh wait, no, I was gonna go to Dewford. What's the fastest way? Probably this way, actually. I'll continue grinding, actually. As I walk through. That's this freaking high encounter rate. This one has to be raised. Okay. Yeah, I already checked that out. Get out of here. You're not worth my dime. Ah! Child, let me through! Red is still here. No! No! My arrogance. I forgot that was a thing. Well, I guess I won't be able to check that cave out again until I have Fly. Until Tails can take me back. Ah! So sorry I made that detour for nothing. Ah! Maybe... I'm curious. Does Roxanne want to fight again? That would be a long commitment, though. I can at least see what's up. Tomato Soup Group says, Twitter won't let me make a Twitter account. Self-defense. Swirl. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Now I can do other things. Or not! Roxanne! I've changed my mind! I want to live here! I'll just walk into everything, that's fine. Everything. Literally everything. More grinding! Grinding on a friend. The best way to grind. I have not found a way to make Tails fly yet. And Tails has to earn his wings first. Like, he came close once. He did a very good thing that made me feel very good, but didn't quite earn the wings yet. Has to be something truly, truly magnificent. Oh, interesting. Sorry, that's just straight up telling it as it is. Respect. Okay, so, right, I know what to do now. Darn it! Okay. Oh, whoa! No! No, whoa! Oh, that's right, I was gonna have to switch you out anyway. Although I need you for Rock Smash. Sorry. Story progression will happen momentarily. It is still amazing to see all of you here. I really hope you all are enjoying. Was there another place to cut here? I don't think so, but I'll check. Also, I have not gone in here yet. Are these flowers pretty? Yeah! They look very nice to step on. You do whatever your heart calls for, Witness. If you do end up playing Persona 3, I really hope that you have fun. And I hope that you have had fun so far. Biseki says, I always enjoy your face and voice, Saria. I was having Saria withdrawals. How is all that going? Are you done with, was it midterm stuff? I'll cool it on the speed-ups. Enjoy the Pokemon experience. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't challenged them yet. Them. Oh! Okay, yeah, I already battled them. Alright, Phantom, if you're going off to sleep, it's been wonderful to have you, and I really hope that you had a blast, and have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, for sure, you can send that to me, Biseki. I'd love to see. Ah! Well, they messed that up. Yay, there they are! Yay! They're here! Okay. this duo was one of my favorite parts of this game. I hope that they're, like, super tough now. Okay, I'll lead with a friend and fingers. I'll talk to you first. Gabby! There's a lot of discourse about someone named Gabby lately. I don't watch I don't watch or read Attack on Titan, but that still made me sad to see. It made me so sad. That's right. Gabby has a Loudred. Yeah. Cool. Should be okay doing this, right? Grass is not strong about oh. No. You have Levitate. No, you don't. Today I Drew a Pig says, everybody start brainstorming. Oh, for things to tell them in the interview? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, everybody start brainstorming for things that, for me to tell them in the interview so that it'll get shown on TV. That's not what I wanted. That's absolutely nothing like what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, and you protected yourself. It worked twice. Nedic says, oh, I was just watching Attack on Titan earlier. Yeah, I watched the first season. And I was really into it. Just haven't picked it up since. It was almost too tragic for my taste. That sort of thing, I just get too sad. I get too sad. I'm him-ish. Onto something wild. Our feelings about that battle. You suck. Nedic says, it's sort of in a weird place for me. I find the plot and world really interesting, but also the experience of watching it is just awful, so I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Understandable. This battle was quite. You got played. That's a pretty good one. Them-ish, yes. I like played. I like nitwit. Me. Mmm. I was expecting a harder fight from you guys, honestly. I thought you were gonna have a full team of 6 Pokemon. Describe this. They asked me to be interviewed, and I say yes. And they said, describe the battle. No. That takes me back. One of the indicators of a Pokemon's powerfulness. That's an interesting way to put it. They don't actually explain what they do. Why? Why would you even mention it? Actually, I'm gonna go heal. No? Okay. Yeah, mistake was a good one. Oh yeah. Waiting to see if Pokemon come out of there. I don't know how long I'll do this. It's approaching midnight here. Maybe midnight 30. That sounds reasonable. Fingers is about to get absolutely boned. So I need to not have that happen. A friend in Bisaki, an excellent duo. Okay, good. I'm glad I used Magical Leaf on the frickin' Poliwhirl. Goodness. Good. Okay. Good, 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 good. This game's full of frickin' surprises. I'm cold. Ugh. Air Slash! You're about to be dead. Today I drew a pig says, I hate when my fingers are boned. Only boneless fingers for me. My, Zach, who you've seen in this stream, has nearly boneless fingers with the way that he can use them. Why aren't you... Oh, okay, that's right, because it's only yours. Cold say. Tonight, I am best served cold. Don't poison me, thank you. Don't poison either of us. Speaking of, I'll check out what you sent me, Bisaki. I'll check out this tea. Whoa. Gorgeous. Wow. Nice. But congrats, congrats. I'm getting through that, and you came up with an amazing piece of art. Alice says, poison everything else! Hi, Alice. Wow. They both really got a kick out of that, according to what she said. Oh, I didn't want... I was trying to check out the rock. Dang it. Okay, still only 4 Pokemon, that's fine. Once again, I'll have to switch out the fingers. Hopefully a friend will be okay in here. Definitely don't send out Papa Chum. Basically says, I finished it in a call with Magnetism. Did you know he makes amazing music? His music really helped me through. That's wonderful. Mag was the one who was making, like, a Diminish, like, mix. Like, composing a Diminish sort of remix type thing, right? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. And it's gonna continue... how are they all getting 2 straight protects? Oh my god. Please one hit this Vigoroth. It could crit a friend. I don't think I can switch a friend out when it's... Okay, at least it switched targets. Frickin' finally. A Demix, yes. Die. Speaking of... Die. They all have Protect, dude! Okay, good. Oops. Oh no! I have to get them both out of here. Imagine if it used Protect instead of a Fire move against 2 that it would be very effective against. Oh no! I forgot that it hits everybody. Sorry, fingers. I always loved Mount Chimney. I thought that was a really fun area. Ooh! I also love the outfits of Team Magma. I always thought they were adorable. The Witness says, gonna play Persona 3 while leaving the stream in the background because I can't handle the crushing loneliness of being alone in my own head. Well, I hope you enjoy Persona 3, and I hope that having the stream on in the background alleviates that feeling. I need go-go goggles. Go goggles. It's just go goggles. Bisiki says, Note suggested the instrument that the character is playing is called the baglama, and is beautiful. And I also played his Dad Rock 2 while I was working on it, and Eve cheerleaded me on. Awesome. That sounds incredible! Oh, the diminished fandom is so incredible. Oh, thank you for the typos. Thank you for typing things. Oh no! Actually, there's some stuff that I can sell. I'll go back after I find some... Start to figure out what Pokemon are around here. Nobody has Sweet Scent anymore! No! Oh, hello! Also die. Numel. Numel. Also die. Alright, Tomato Soup Group. It was wonderful to have you. Have an amazing one. And good luck with all that. Beirut. What is Beirut? Well, so far I've only seen 2 Pokemon here. I'll encounter 1 more? Okay. Now I'll go back and sell some of that stuff to clear some space in my bag. I was just thinking about how I had a lot of stuff. And then I'll look up what Pokemon appear in that area when I go back. There we go. Are tiny mushrooms... Yeah, I can give that to somebody, right? This one is only to be sold. As well as the nugget that I'm about to pick up. That's it, huh? Okay. I know, it's really annoying that the rocks get replaced. Papa Chum and a friend. Just immediately 0 to 10,000. Real quick. Also, I just love the Team Magna designs. It's so amazing. It's adorable. But also kind of cool. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, Haunter looks ridiculous in this game. In the perfect way, like ridiculously awesome. Of course you have Giga Drain. I can't imagine you not having Giga Drain. And if I try and switch out, you're gonna use Pursuit, right? Papa Chum said, and I took that personally. Damn. Better not mess with Team Magma. They won't cry if they lose. Oh, God. It would be nice to have Tails for this, but... Unfortunately, the only way to get through here is with Justin. And Tails has the highest level, so... Oh yeah, that's right, you're part dark. I'm making all the wrong decisions. You have Pursuit! Shoot. I have to hope that it fully paralyzes. I'm about to lose Artemis. I should have chosen Bisaki. Yes, it didn't use Pursuit. Okay. Or it got fully paralyzed. Either way, I'm very happy. Okay, it was probably going to use Pursuit again. I can't imagine it not doing that. Whew! And again, once a frickin' again, it's barely alive. But at least it didn't suffer for it. It suffered for it, but I didn't. Papa! That was an amazing Papa Chum moment. Cromch. I keep forgetting that every single Kadabra has Fire Punch. Man. The type coverage, man. Why is this Kadabra fighting Pokemon? It has more punches than Hitmonchan. I'd like to keep fingers out for this. Papachum. I'll use Papachum first. Papachum is faster, right? Might as well give it a shot. No, Flareon's gonna be way faster though. We are all witnesses. Better watch out, the nerd Kadabra has learned how to punch, says Nedic. That was a pretty bad level for Papachum. Today, Drew Pig says, I go to bed. Let me know if anything rad happens while I'm gone. It just did. Hopefully you saw that. One more Papa for the road. That was the moment. I'm not crying because I'm in... Oh, see, Team Magma doesn't even not cry. They're just lovely, and I want to hug them all. Especially that one. That one in particular. Needs one. Papachum really gave his 2 cents to that fight. Yeah, the 2 HP. That was wonderful. That was very entertaining. I thought I saw a kitty coming in here. Wow, everybody's so even now. Hello. See, what's wrong with that? Both of these ladies are just... They're just so relatable. Go, Papachum, go! Thank you for changing my life. Midori system. Yeah, that's to be expected. And you're faster than me, so you're just gonna dig every time, right? But hopefully this will just kill. I am sure it won't. It did! Eve says, I think I'm just going to be on Discord hanging out in general, but who knows? I will have the stream on the background. Alright, enjoy. It's been, again, a blessing to have you along, and truly, you've changed my life. So enjoy. Thank you for changing my life and all that. You're dead. Ooh. Definitely not Artemis. Why would I ever go anywhere near her? Ow. Oh, I'm so hurt. Oh, it has like a freaking... What's that item called? shiny object or whatever that can make 100% moves miss. That's exactly what happened to me just then. That's annoying. Oh, well, unfortunately, this Ninetales, I have many Pokemon with which this Ninetales is going to die horribly. I could just keep the Chum out and Earthquake and one-hit it, but I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a moment where it can fight back for one move. What? Okay, I really gave it a chance there. What was that? What was that? And it used extra sensory against a grass type. A friend. At least we gave a friend a level. See, like, both of these, like, especially this person is just awesome. Doesn't even care about Team Magma's plot or anything. Only join Team Magma to meet people and have fun. What a gem. My legs are solid from pounding because Teddy was scratching my belly. Celine says, well, you can't say you didn't give that Ninetales every chance in the world before splatting it. Yeah, I can't believe that it was facing Atropius and it used extra sensory. Instead of... Surely it had Flamethrower, right? Okay. Please don't tell me this Onix is faster than me. Does it have Levitate? It's faster than me! And it's... Okay, am I gonna chance this? Why would I, though? There's no point. There's no point, dude. Why is that Graveler green? Ha ha ha! Die. You will also die. Die. You probably have Fire Punch. Die. Every time, dude! How has this happened so often? Rocks were green in 2004. Furret! Don't have Flamethrower, Furret, please. Please don't have Flamethrower. It seems like a very Pokemon Emerald Kaizo thing that would happen. Alice says you could make a sleep pillow or try to relax each individual part of your body as you're laying until you fall asleep. So, did somebody say they have trouble falling asleep? BMB, yeah. No! Super Fang is so annoying. Oh. Of course Furret managed to have so many options against a steel type dude. I'm gonna go back and heal once again. Yay! We got a Pokemon. I don't care. Goodbye. I thought it was gonna be something unique. Oh, I also didn't check to see what Pokemon were in that route. I'm gonna find that really quick. Encounters. Here we go. Well, I do need to see the name of the route, but... I will crunch that for it. $112. Ponyta, Vulpix, Numel, Spoink, Absol. I could look for an Absol. I'll do that. Skiploom, Natu, Snubbull, Growlithe, Flareon. Flareon in the wild. Mightyena. I'll look for an Absol. If a Flareon shows up, then nice. It's so interesting, like, catching a Flareon. Sure. Great! Perfect! Thanks! That's not the most annoying thing of all time. Definitely not. Oh, I'm so close to a level. Crunch. Freaking bounce. Oh my god, I'm paralyzed and confused. 2 encounters, 2 paralysis. Both from moves that only have a small chance of paralyzing. Get out of my way. It's too bad I don't have Sweet Scent anymore. That makes this so much more annoying. Please let me run away, thank you. More like Fluffreon. More like Furreon. Hi, Skiploom. Oh my... Let me... go, dude. Wow! I haven't seen a single Ponyta yet. Vulpix is 20%. Growlithe is 4%. I've seen mostly, what? Just pretty much straight up Vulpix. Ponyta is also 20%. I haven't seen a single one. I've seen a Spoink. I've seen several Skiploom. That's only 5%. I saw a Snubbull. I saw a Growlithe. There's another one. There's not 2 4% in a row. There's Natu. Can't escape. And I'm burned! Oh my god, dude! Basically, your parents called you a furry? That's interesting. There's another snowball. I just want one Absol. It's 10%. It has a 10% chance! There, okay. Wow, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Hopefully Aurora Beam. Okay. Let's see if you got what it takes, Absol. Don't crit. Oh, I forgot to buy more Pokeballs in, like, when I went through to try and get back to Dewford. I could have bought more Pokeballs at, Mauville and... Well, next time I go back to Mauville to heal, I'll buy more Pokeballs. Half joking, okay. Keep using Thunder Wave, baby. Pisaki loser pelt. Wow. Why are you guys going so hard tonight? You're really grinding each other up. It sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It is a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. You really grind hard on each other, huh? Dang. Absol is a very good mon. Everybody likes using Absol. I'll buy 10 at a time once again. To get those Premier Balls. You like Absol, do you, Beasky? Abolo. Hi, Mag. How many Premier Balls do I have now? 26. Yeah, I thought about getting one extra, but I don't know why I didn't. Because normally that's exactly what I do. I like the, like, evening things out. BCT says, I aspire to be like Absol. And BCT says, Absol is so elegant and striking, and yet they have such a beautiful and soft demeanor. I agree. It does sell really well. All of that does come across. It's a really, really cool design. And a great Pokemon in general. What am I gonna do with you? I have a better rock move now. Nice. That's what I'm gonna do with you, and it's not gonna do that much. Ah! I'm not gonna kill with that now. Good freaking golly. Go! Disaster! The disaster has been sicked upon this Golbat. You just got chomped, Bisky. How do you feel? Wow! I don't like how every single Pokemon that I've ever faced is faster than me. You what? I swear to God, all of these Pokemon, like, all the enemy Pokemon have, like, 15 moves. Get effed. Freaking idiot. It's gonna have a fire move. That was the first Pokemon. I might lose this. Because its first Pokemon had a super effective move against my entire frickin' party. Super Fang. Oh my god, against my tank. And it has a healing berry. I might lose this battle. Yeah, it has a super effective move, dude. I'm gonna lose this. At least it didn't have quick attack. It's probably gonna be faster than me. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Eat him, Banana Man. Ah, what do I do here? I have an ice move, I guess. But it probably has frickin' water moves. It has everything. He's so weird. It's such a weak move. Oh my god, dude! How often is that gonna happen? Do you have levitate? Alright, that was an annoying battle, but we made it out without losing anybody. Everybody got hurt, though. Like, everybody got hurt. And it was very annoying. Oh, it's coming up on 12:30. Oh my gosh. I'll check out the TV to see if the interview is up. Also, I might challenge this house before I go into the next area. The Wind Straits. What about the Wind Crookeds, huh? So, to remind myself to face the Wind Straits, or whatever their name is, I will... Where... Oh yeah. I'll get Tails back in my party. Justin can hang out with Teddy again. And let's check out that TV to see if we have our interview. Bunch of Wind Crookeds. Eat him, Banana Man. I love that. Wind Crooks. This town does not have a single TV in it. What sort of place is this? There we go. Let's check out this interview. Yep, Tails evolved. In search of trainers. Something about the best way to determine how strong a trainer is. Yes. Oh, it worked out way too well. That's deep. That's deep. That's very significant. I significantly wanted you out of my face. Alright, BNB, good luck. It was good to have you. I hope this helped you in some way. Okay. I think I've accomplished a fair amount in this game and on this stream. Oh, before I go, I'll give you another look at, what I drew for Celine's request. The trainer replied, "No." Rorschach. Himish. The Wind Wobblies. Boom. Yeah, the hand could be a little better too. It's alright though. Yeah, this is mostly in place, I think. Himshosh. Bisiki says, "Your voice is like..." How dare you? Bisiki says, "Your voice is like Seraphic Syria." Oh my god. How dare you? I'm glad you like it. A lot of people like it. It's wild to hear that. Consistently, as a result of things I've been doing lately. This song definitely fits this picture, I think. Kitty! Yeah, I guess it is time to feed you again, huh? Perfect timing. Alright, everybody. Another wonderful experience for me. I hope that you all had a good one. I'm gonna head off for now, get some food, feed the cat with food, and enjoy the rest of my night, and I really hope that you all enjoy yours to the best of your ability, and God, you give me everything that I could ever want. Thank you for that, and thank you for showing up and being a blessing in my life. Shut up, Beasky. Thank you, Meg. Oh god, everybody. Once again, and forever, thank you so much for being in my life, and for being in this stream, and for giving me the chance to keep doing this, and for giving me a chance to do anything like this at all, and for enjoying Diminish, and for making me feel amazing. Oh, we'll see, Alice. Tempting, tempting. But yeah, more Celine requests on the way. I have 4 more to do. I'm gonna do 4 of the people in the Kyorteo system in the style of Apollo from the pause screen in Diminish. And if you would like your character to be drawn in that style, then feel free to buy me a coffee on KoFi, and $9 will get that for you. You can give me a reference of the character that you want. If you don't have one, then give me a description, and I will make a Diminish style pause screen avatar for you. And I have 4 on the way for Celine. Because that's, oh my gosh, that was a heck of a thing to wake up to. Thank you so much, Celine, forever. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. And I am excited to do that for you. I really had fun with this one. Thank you for this one. And I'm gonna head off for now. Much love, everybody. Thank you again. And I wish you all the very best that life has to offer. And until next time, have a great one. Dream on, friends. Peace. You could link me a reference while you are buying me the coffee witness. So you can leave a message with the request, and then you can give me a link to a reference in that message. So you can do it that way. Alright, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.